Hello. Hey, bye. How you doing? Can't believe they made Mr. Sune pretty. I love that little bubbly little guy. Yeah, but he's not violent, Mr. Sune, is he? I think I prefer the colour palette of violet. But yeah, Mr. Sune does look very nice in Wilds. Just a bit of colour, you know? Like, World had this too. It's just, there's no... There's no colour. It'd be sick. It might not be feasible if Capcom released like almost like a texture pack, really, that made the game look old gen with all of the color, but with like, you know, not 3ds texture detail. Thunderbolt because he was from a mobile game nobody played. Thing is, there's so many variants and whatnot, and I think they need to tone that one down and do what they kind of did with Wilds and just integrate them. So the fact that Wilds Mizusune has a little bit of Violet and a little bit of Soulseer, I think is really cool. Some people aren't too keen on the whole Deviant thing because it takes away from what Deviants are, the fact that they can just become one mid-fight, but I don't care, gameplay-wise, it's sick as fuck. Like, imagine breaking Diablos' horn and it just goes ballistic. Now, monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds do need more health to properly make use of it, because, you know, by the time you've broken Mr. Sune's face and turned it into Soulseer, it's already half dead, which kinda sucks. Like, I want to do a full... Maybe just, like, old-style variants, where you just start the fight with a broken face and it just starts in Soulseer form. Just do that, like the One-Horned Demon King from Freedom Unite. Just kind of something like that. That would be cool. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Hiya. Oh, I do need to check if my Monster Hunter Wilds works at some point, because it wasn't working last night. Hey Driven, how you doing? Hello. Hey Jackson, thank you very much for gifting a sub, much appreciated. Itens. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I think it's something maybe if they add Zinogre again, maybe Zuko has Thunderbolt moves. Yeah, I think we can do without Zinni. Zinni's been in what? Every single game since introduction? Maybe not Tri-Ultimate, I can't remember if it was in Tri-Ultimate. But it was in 4U, Gen-U, Iceborne, Rise. Fans like the puppet? Yeah, but like... too much of a good thing, you know. It's why people have stopped liking Nagakuga and Tigrex as much. Because, like, every iteration has Nagakuga and Tigrex. Long time no see. Ah, I see. That's what that is. Right. Doing well, pretty busy? Yeah, I know the feel. Borderlands 3 is on sale now. Do I recommend buying the base game or any edition? I'd recommend, depending on, you know, how much the money's worth to you, getting the Ultimate Edition that has everything. So the content from both season passes. The thing is with Borderlands, is you get so much content. You get a lot of content. It is a big fucking game with a lot to do. And whilst Borderlands 3 has the best base game, and the most comprehensive base game of any Borderlands game, there is a lot of loot, gear, and available playstyles behind those DLCs that they introduce later on. So I would just recommend. Also, the DLC stories in the first season pass are quite good. Bounty of Blood is very popular. While small, Krieg's Fantastic Fustercluck was a good time, and Guns, Love and Tentacles was just all round a fantastic DLC. So, yeah, I would recommend getting the Ultimate Edition if you can. Just look for the one that includes the mainline story DLCs, i.e. Guns, Love and Tentacles, Bounty of Blood, whilst also including Director's Cut and Designer's Cut. Like that edition. Those are the DLCs you're keeping an eye out for. Right, so we are currently punching. I just got a Revolter. I do need to re-roll it though. I mean, there's probably not going to be that many things I want to re-roll, so it's probably not worth going after a Revolter re-roll. But I desire to anyway, just because completeness. And I would like to set up the optimal farm. Oh, I'll want to punch down Agonizer as well. Movement speed. Right, so we'll want... Well, that doesn't really matter right now, does it? And we want a stone and the low life.
What you hiding, Space Rocks?
Hey Coco, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, if we can get a URAD EMP5, improve the farm even more. I don't think I can get Snowdrift. No, because then there's no way of getting slide speed and stone, is there? And static charge doesn't count, as I have found out.
Think I can get through there now.
Do I need to... Yeah, I do still need to reroll for... Fist Anoint. Does anyone have a status chamber? It's not that far away. Although skipping summer would be quite beneficial, for me at least.
Let's crack it
Called being an adult, time flies.
Think I can get through there now.
Right, annoyingly, I'll need to do quite a bit of this, but...
Let's crack it open. Well, can't break that.
45, I can't get an O.M yet. Maybe I can. Maybe we're just that strong.
What you hiding, space rocks?
Hey Jab, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Looks pretty unbreakable.
GTA 6 being close. That's a tricky one, because on one hand, yeah, I want to have Borderlands 4 do well. But on the other hand, I'm not interested in GTA 6. So on a personal level, I don't really care. I'm not gonna play GTA 6, at least not for a while.
Let's crack it open.
So I'm happy to play Bale 4 when it comes out. I think it's never again. I beat the campaign on GTA 5. That was good.
Time to open you up.
You had to say it was like another game. What game would I say it was like? That's a tricky one, because like...
Looks pretty unbreakable.
Borderlands was like one of the first, if not the first, looter shooters. It kind of defined the genre. And since then, we haven't really had a looter shooter like it. They've all tried to do online live service, which is very much not what Borderlands is. So of course there you've got your likes of your Destiny and The Division. But it's not like Destiny or The Division.
Wonder what's back there. Bet you hiding, space rocks.
It's why, even though Borderlands is typically a little bit dated in terms of its gameplay whenever it comes out, Borderlands players don't really care because it's the only thing we kind of have. I guess you could say almost Diablo. Or Path of Exile. I think originally this game was heavily inspired by Diablo 2. So, yeah, maybe, of course not the same gameplay-wise, but... in terms of, like, how you interact with the game. But the gameplay loops itself is quite similar to Diablo. But it's a first-person shooter, and not a top-down dungeon crawler. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Love the mate. That's why I keep quitting and doing... So safe quitting is a farming method that you'll become familiar with once you start putting builds together. And in this game, Borderlands 3, you've got these things called anoints. So It says Anointed Gunner, whilst Iron Bear is active, Bearfist does more damage. So these things you can kind of largely ignore. If you find one early, great. That's like beneficial to you, great. But this is mainly like an end game thing that you do like after everything else. And you can re-roll these on an item. So I have this gun. I want it to have the anoint that's on this gun. So I use Iridium, this purple currency, in order to re-roll it. And the farm that I'm doing right now is an efficient Iridium farm. I can punch these rocks. Even if they haven't spawned in, they're still here. So I can... Oop. By far from what I gathered around the fanboys, some people actually like the dated gameplay. It tends to be outside, so in the major people stick with too. I think that's pure copium, to be honest. Because these same people will play with a mod that allows them to do janky variants of updated movement mechanics and go, this is great.
Time to open you up.
I don't think there's anyone out there who truly believes that Borderlands 2 is better because it doesn't have mantling. I think if Borderlands 2 implemented mantling in a proper way, it would be seen as nothing but an upgrade.
Let's crack it open.
I think people want to give a objective reason why they prefer the older game to the newer game, and because there aren't many of those, and they're too afraid to just say, I like it. They want to give a reason why they don't like Borderlands 3 instead of just saying, well, I prefer Borderlands 2. Invisible Rocks, yeah, it's just a part of the jankness of Borderlands. It is a jank game. Embrace the jank, as their CEO famously said. Or infamously said.
Well, can't break that.
Right, let's take a punt and hope that's enough to get Revolta online and make the farm even faster. Hell yeah, farming things to make farming better. How's on Hunter? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play it that much at my last play session, which was last night. For some reason, I just could not connect online at all. I don't know why. So a bunch of shit was like unavailable to me, which was annoying. Where am I going? So a bunch of shit was unavailable to me, which is annoying. So I'm hoping when I next fire up the game, it works, because I looked online with the issue I was having, and it's just a bunch of people saying, yeah, same issue, no fix, which is nice. First reroll, hell yeah. Easy game. Salamander? I do want to play around with salamanders. Way! Well, that's actually... Yes, that Droog is irrelevant now. I can get rid of that.
look at that crystal, will you?
Nothing there. I mean, I can... It's level 50. Is Ironbearer just built that different? There's no shot this works.
Deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
Lorelei, I'm in position outside the Malawan facility.
Wicked!
So these enemies are going to have a lot more health. They're going to do a lot more damage.
As long as it's messy.
I'm going to deal less damage. And they're going to deal bonus damage. So not only are they doing more damage, they get a bonus on top of the damage that they're dealing.
Elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Oh dear, that's not a good start. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, okay, idea. We cheat. Like a puzzle. Well, I think they need to die. Maybe not. Right, I need to kill the jetpack. I missed! Sir, that's cheating. Oh, I have lower dot chance as well. I need to kill this flying enemy. I think he's already on.
Clip sad.
He was not already on. Or 5 leveled under leveled, and we've beaten Kraken.
Anybody counting?
Iron Bear is ridiculous. Oh, this is an example of the glitch that I have been mentioning. My fuel is not going anywhere. I have running on fumes active. No chance of Valk. Skip. Have a good bear build. Punch, punch, punch. I really hope I get an O.M from this. Because I don't think I'm doing this again if I don't. What's the final set? It's in the middle here, isn't it? Yeah. Where are you going? A grenade, it's a snowshoe.
Those were
Right.
advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
You know what? I can't even use it anyway, because it's level 50. Oh, fuck. Hello, Daddy Lazy. Hope you're having a good day. It's really hot, and I can't tell if I'm dripping because of the heat or because of you. I'm sure after a long day, you can be dripping outside. If you want, you can punch me and slap me like I'm a Borderlands boss. Mark your little toy happy 79 months. Why do you do this to me? Rabbit, thank you for the 79 months. I'm not sure if it's appreciated or not. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm getting stainless. Right, so we'll come back for this. Right, we're not farming right now, so... Whoop. Right now, I need levels.
A quick shout out to Claptrap. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm all right, Claptrap. Just watch them stairs, though, homie.
Money. Some people say it's the
Money. It's been hard to win. Cool down a little bit here first today. It's cloudy.
Buy yourself a mod.
It's been cloud in 3 days. Well, that's how it's been the last few weeks. And now we've finally got some clouds. This game looks intense, you newbie player. Hope I have a chance of understanding it. The game's not too difficult, so like... You'll be fine. There can be a lot of depth in build crafting. It gets very matsy, but you can just largely ignore that. Just if you do get to endgame, when you see the slider button that lets you move your difficulty, don't just put it to max and then complain about bullet sponges. Hey Killers, how you doing? Hello. That's in spring though, if it was weather in summer, yeah. And that's why it's been really nice, because like the temperature's been alright, but we've had like loads of sun. It's been perfect. His enemies need more health. Fire dots. Okay, just don't. That's fine. Can I fit through here? Nope. I'm too big. Fat shaming. Fun, 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 Shirk. Don't you love it? Another point of stainless.
Check out that body count!
Yeah, I think I definitely want to rat hex. I miss the explosions. Plus Ultron? I do.
Just be
Hi, Timothy! I'm trying to get them to detonate on myself. Movement speed stone. That's good. That's better than that one. I mean, that's just a really good class artifact in general. Shame it's low level. Yes, I am actually going to bounce out of this DLC and try and get a rat hex just for satisfying booms. You know, Plus Ultra has the health, but I'm wondering if there's any other shields that are potentially better. Can I punch this? I can!
Somewhere nearby. It's sweet. It's spicy. It can penetrate 3 inches of steel fucking plate. You know what that means. Detonate that shit.
Oh, no shot Iron Bear fits. I can interact with the door in Iron Bear. What?
I am unleashed.
Can you skip this? This isn't sped up by the mod. You can. Did I get a new chair? Didn't hear the squeak yet. Don't cryo me. I'm trying to run through. You didn't need to die. One day you'll get a Herman Miller. Fucking expensive. Would be nice to have though.
Check out that body count!
Come here and give me your ear.
Got my meat, punching my way through. I think it's quicker to just kill one and reset than to go for both. You have to kill so many enemies to allow the second one to spawn. How many militants? Holy shit. I got a skill point. Ayy.
Running or gunning, run! You think you're better than me?
Come at me, girl. Got some just for you.
How the fuck is he? Hasn't even bothered to spawn this time. Yeah, the game just kind of didn't spawn the first. Divider and cryo. Womp womp.
Go with the mech! Get her!
Were you not entertained?
The girl with the mech! Get her!
Run the carrier in the trash, soldier! Who the junk are you? This is our planet! You want this, won't you?
Let me into Ironbear, please. Thank you.
For me, like a foot taller.
Unleash the and unbound! Reinforcements!
Something I need to test. If the while full bonus applies from the stinger in Ironbear. So while the stinger is full, you gain a 50% bonus to melee damage. Now, that's not going to work with Bearfists, but it should hopefully work with a Iron Bear spawned fish slap. Because, you know, the fish slap's not strong enough. And needs buffs to be... fuck's sake. The thing is we really don't need the plus ultra health for Iron Bear. O.M's only good for the first few seconds on spawning.
So many things I never felt.
I can't really think of any other shields that are good. I think I use Triple Vagabond on Banjo Bear just for speed when I'm out of there.
Feeding time! You lost, soldier girl!
Do it for the jump!
Probably not as tough as they look.
Another rebel yell. That's not what I want. What a hex. A rad one. With Divider Murph or Murph Mud. Which is very precise, I know.
Get back to boot camp! Filthy friggin' heretic!
Time to set you straight. Yoo-hoo! Long job! It's control! And
Were you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? He says, dropping bugger all loot. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Just spawned and start dying. Third rebel yell in a row. Hell yeah.
And I flee.
Big ass target downrange.
I repent. And I flee. Friendly fire!
bad move, heretic! Bad move! Killer quick! For the twin god! Who did it?
Sir, you're being very rude. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a specific element on a rare roll on a rare drop. It's that simple. Keep getting thrown a grenade and keep dying? Oh dear. Yeah, keep your buffs active. A carrier? Wait, that's the wrong...
Get all over you!
That's the wrong Atlas gun. How have you managed that? What am I farming? A ×6 radiation hex.
Mayhem! Back to boot camp!
I think what potential other shields I could use. The idea of Void Rift is funny. Right, level 49. Go for feature creep? Yeah, I think here we go for feature creep. Get some more uptime as well.
Gonna bring an unfriendly fire! I repent, and I quit.
The annoying thing is so far he's only dropped 1 hex. Concrete proof, I think, so far that they really should lower Borderlands 3 drop rates. That's a gunner rank. That's not even... What use do I have for a gunner rank? If I get to level 50, I'll go back to Mallow and take down, get an O.M, and then take that to Agonizer, get an EMP5, and then I can move faster. But that's a ways off yet. Why did it look like she had a woodwalker? A spicy hot drop.
Shred that soldier!
Can I just slide between his legs? Not even a blue, what is this? Pathetic.
Get over here, heretic! You think you're better than me? This is my speed!
Our fourth rebel yell. Just the desire sensor. The game knows what I want. It's just like, no, we won't give you that. But can I have it? Nope, not giving you that.
Come here, little pup.
Got what it takes!
Filthy friggin' heretic.
Oh, bye. It's nice being able to just instantly detonate barrels like that. But oh, they're dead.
Time for a scrap.
Hello, cards. Remember me like a foot taller.
Here they come.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Why are you dropping it damned? This is incredibly unlucky. What is it with my Borderlands RNG recently? It was terrible in the last run as well. Like, the odds of this are so low. Oh, that's, what, 6th Rebel Rail? It's the same chance. Hex versus Rebel Yell. So we're just losing the coin flip every single time.
Gunner's mine! Hide! Let the lead fly, soldier girl!
Kablooey! Kaboom!
Drop these heretics!
It's Barul.
Get back to boot camp! Looks like you're cruising for a dive!
Aurelia's loophole mechanic for bosses multiple drops. Yes. Yeah. I get why they can't do that retroactively to all the existing bosses, but, you know, for Borderlands 4. Have that be the gold standard. I guarantee you as well, Reckless, they don't do that. As much of a no-brainer move it is for innovating and pushing the series forward, they don't do that. What would be the best night for a flipper on Moze? Yeah, you're either gonna look at kill stack or consecutive hits, and if you use forbidden methods, airborne. Those are gonna be your 3 best nights. And there's nothing to choose between them, so whichever rolls first. Unless you're specifically going to be using this flipper against bosses, in which kill stack will fall off, of course.
The great fault awaits the COV!
What is this? I want a lob, I want a hex. One drop per boss and maybe like 20. The problem is with one drop per boss is it's so limiting. It's so unnecessarily limiting. A, it means they are forced to bring out all the shitter named enemies from side quests that have no relevancy. And sprinkle items around them. And it also means the amount of loot is limited by the amount of bosses, which, you know, the majority of them are just going to be your named badass shitter. From early game side mission number 4. %'s a comfy amount though. I think some people say that's too high, but I think 1 in 5 is fine. Depending on the part variance of the items themselves. Like, if non-elemental versions are vastly more likely than elemental ones, then yeah, 20% would be nice. Hey! A Nagata! That's like a hex if you squint. 2 thin red line. Never lucky. If I get a 3 thin red line, I can fix my build and not have a point spec. I want to try Hex, Minesweeper, Guardian Angel whilst in Iron though. We're nearly level 50. So we'll take the detour. I don't think there's any reason to go on to beat Mallow and Takedown. Just farm Valks. I can get M4 drops. I guess EMP5 is an M4 drop itself, isn't it? Or is it a 6? I know Backburner's a 6. I'm pretty sure EMP5 is a 4. So yeah, I could just flat out potentially skip the Agonizer farm if I'm lucky. But better half will be awkward, so... Death Spheres as well. So maybe I'll be better off just farming Valks. Hey! 7 Rebel Yells per hex. Wow. Wow. What are the odds of that? M4, right, so it can drop in Mallow and Takedown then. So I might get lucky. I might be able to skip the Agonizer farm. Hey! We got something. Three thin red line. Check. Shock. It's shock and it's basic. Womp womp. It's the worst hex possible. I mean, to me, Reckless, it's pretty simple. Aurelia. And that to me addresses multiple complaints without downsides. The one complaint that is still present with the Aurelia system is it means that there are more total runs that you'll do where you will get a legendary drop, and I can see why some people might not like that. However, I will just say boo-hoo. I'm a know you and say don't like it, don't pick it up. Well, as simple as that. Well, that is the roll of Hex that I want. It is annoyingly on the wrong element. So, lost the 1 in 3. Which, you know, expected. Yeah, I think if they did like Becca, Maggie, Kutzman type deal for legendaries, and instead of just making it a gargle fuck of, you know, the purple part variants, they have basically custom dev designed, like made roles that are possible for legendaries, so there's less total legendary variants. And that way you completely, like, get rid of the dud rolls. So for example, if you're there farming a Chaosan, right? And you get a ×1 40 mag non-elemental Chaosan, it's like, well, this is worthless. They could make it so the Chaosan can, you know, only drop with a small mag or something. Yeah, Proving Ground chests were good. That is something that, you know, most looter shooters have, and Gearbox, being as behind as they are, don't have. And that is endgame coherence. Actual loot drop direction. An idea to go with. Instead of just being a gargle fuck. A dedicated location to farm a dedicated type of item? Gearbox could never. When something like that's pretty standard in others. And they did kind of get it. So, like, you've got Slaughter Chef for guns, Proving Grounds for artifacts and class mods. And the basic hex. But none of that seemed planned. None of that seemed, like, intended. More of just happenstance that it worked out that way. The Proving Ground one was intended. Of course, they don't have one for shields or grenades. See, this is The hexes are coming. And that was Merv. That one wasn't very good. But they are beginning to drop now.
All I see is a bunch of fuckers. Running or gunning, grunt.
Another life with +3. Because the reason why I don't have much hope for Borderlands 4 to have that kind of thing is recent trend of Gearbox. They've been so much more story focused recently, and they've been wanting to push the story, the world, the lore of Borderlands especially, and that can even be seen in the Borderlands 4 trailers. They're focusing on that more than gameplay with these trailers. It's just what they care about more right now.
It's yet incomplete!
And whilst Borderlands 4 is their biggest, most ambitious game yet, I just don't think it can have... I just don't think it's feasible for it to have everything.
All that metal and no strength. Time to prove my worth!
The rebel yells are back. Level 50, wow, we'll do one more run and then we'll go and farm the other shit. Now that we are of sufficient level.
The Calypsos protect us!
Right, level 50. Back to Malwin Takedown. We are after an Oda M. How much iridium do I have? 1400? Might get away with it. Right, so let's go to close the distance.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
What the hell? Vault Hunters?
See? How much more damage we're doing.
Vault Hunter at the front gate! Keep them away from the facility! Gonna waste you!
so much better. Not being 5 levels under, holy shit, the damage difference. Because, yeah, but the health differential is now different, and we don't have the damage reduction to deal with.
I will not be telling.
Ooh, that's basically as perfect of a spread as I'll get. Oh, stop running away!
We see all.
Hey Rune, how you doing?
Those were
Oda M.
mistakes, but we're on
First
to
try.
something bigger. Keep going.
Here's your dinner.
Mate, you're not winning this. I'm really, really sorry to tell you. You are not going to win this battle. Bro. You're not even hitting me. Huzzah! Rune, since you're here, I remember the answer was put in chat, but I've forgotten it. Desperate measures, is that tied to Iron Bear health or Moze health?
Got a vault thief over here.
Part of me says it's Iron Bear health, but I want it to be Moze health. Iron Bear? Damn. Unfortunate.
Do not find you to be a familiar woman.
Put a ring on it!
Yeah, shut up and die already.
They changed it? Sounds about right. Fucking gearbox and then nerfs. Nerfing our playstyles, ruining them. Can't believe they nerfed Iron Barrel like that. Sir? How'd you get up there? Where? I don't even know if O.M will work in this arena, but now's the time to find out.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Oh, it does.
Enjoy the spotlight!
Killing it.
Breath of the Dying. No, thank you. I'm impressed that O.M works in this arena. That was unexpected.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Enjoy the spot.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
You are the Stearns, I believe in you.
Blade!
Oh my lord, the amount of XP it's giving? Holy shit. Is that like a third of an XP bar a kill or something? What the fuck? Nemesis time? Question mark? Why would I farm a Nemesis?
Peekaboo, Vault Thief!
Oh shit.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how
No.
you want the Vault Thief to die.
It's a bit too far back.
Moderators standing by.
Oh, Bear Nemesis, I see. Yeah, I don't know why they shoot down.
Here, hit the.
Also, yeah, this is giving me like nearly a half a level a kill. What the fuck?
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault
No,
Thief to die.
come back.
We got moderators standing by.
Where are you going? But if we found Grey One, depends how quickly you can get the kill. I want to say probably not though, because you have to wait for the transition to Iridium Core. Whereas Grave War just fucking dies. But it depends how quickly you can kill Grave War.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Eat your...
Serving up fresh, huh?
Feature creep. Big damage.
Death. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, that's a better Snowdrift. I lose 3% combat XP though. Tragedy. Melt chance is corrosive. I believe so.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. This isn't over. Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Witness the Agonizer 9000.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
Feel the promotion, hell yeah.
Torcross would start making wild swings better. But I think it's probably time to start investing in green. The Specialist Bear is such a big bonus. Nostalgia farming with the corrosive cutsman. I do want to test something actually. I wanted to see if a Cutsman's self-damage would be a viable flame strat. But I'm not setting myself on fire. Yeah, that was 2 whole dots there.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
No, come back.
Laser!
Way to slay, Bear.
His drop rate's actually higher if I do it on like Mayhem 4. Not in general, just for items that aren't the back burner.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Enjoy the spotlight, asshole!
Let's get it over with.
Another damned. Like our third one.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Our damage is like 10 times lower. What's the enemy health? About 10 times lower.
Enjoy the spotlight.
Wasted.
This core is dying slower as well. Kind of interesting how that works. Could be like kind of go a junior thing going on. Like the amount of damage that you do to the core is scaled up by Mayhem for some reason. It is dying faster on Mayhem 10 than Mayhem 4.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Eat your radio, Vault Thief.
How you doing, Angelic?
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Enjoy the spotlight.
Scrub.
Hey, that sounds like what we've just been doing for the Hex. Getting a whole lot of rebel yells. Or right now, I'm getting a whole lot of dams and no EMP5s. Free radicals. A free radical is a thing. Fun fact, I've never used the free radical on Moze, and I'm kind of scared to.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Yeah, we do a lot less damage there as well with Iron Bear.
Eat your radio!
During that small window. This core definitely takes less damage on lower Mayhems. He's an odd one.
the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Eat your radio, Vault Thief.
I want Ravenous. I want an EMP5. I want to go faster.
Witness the Agonizer 9000! This isn't over. Terror!
Gotta witness the Agonizer 9000 first, though. Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
No, come back!
Enjoy the spotlight, ass!
Enjoy the spotlight, ass. What did he mean by that? Melee build in this economy? Using actual punching and not grenade throwing and gun shooting?
Make a move, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. This isn't over. Terror!
Tango spotted.
Can't afford guns or ammo anymore, all we got are punches.
Make a move, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Laser!
Pick the wrong fight.
That's a Cutsman. That's not the go fast gun. I just want the go fast gun. How hard is it to have the go fast gun?
Witness the Agonizer 9000! Laser!
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Nobody does bullets better than mine. Make a move, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. This isn't over. Terror!
You're done.
57, old level cap. Do I think there'll be the Agonizer 10,000? No, it'll be the Agonizer 9001.
Make a move, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us got moderators standing by. Laser!
I've gained 7 levels on this far.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. This isn't over. Terror!
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, our RNG today has been catastrophically shit between the hacks and this.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die.
Guess they got enough BL3 drop rates.
Eat your radio, Vault Thief.
Because they're too damn high. I mean, that's cool. Sure, why not? Bad RNG regardless. No, so we lost the 50-50 7 times in a row, Gibster. The Hex is the same drop rate as the Rebel Yell. We got the Rebel Yell 7 times in a row.
Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Laser!
Welcome to the kill zone. Thank you. Next.
Just like right now, we keep getting the damned instead of the EMP5, when the EMP5 drop rate should be higher than the damned. I don't like this link. There's a better one. It's Mayhem 4, so it might be the same. It's the same one. I swear there's another link. Ah, that one looks better. There we go, that's the one I want. So damned is 7.5%. .5%. So it's the same. And we've lost it, what, 6 times in a row? How in God's blazes do you deal with Joey? Alright, so I'm doing an Amara run. Since I'm not a big fan, this is the first time I brought up to 72 M11. How do you deal with Joey or Sear's corrosive part? What, their armor bar? Same as any other. So... Joey's got a big open crit spot. So you just shove a crit or a corrosive sandhawk into that, and it disappears. I can one mag it with a sandhawk. It's the health bar that's the more difficult one because he goes all iridiumed up if you're not quick enough. Hey, there we go. As for Seer's a bit tougher because it doesn't have an open crit spot. So you just kind of have to brute force that one. I use the free radical just for, you know, body shot damage. If you can get a bead on the crit spot though, Sandhawk and crit do work. But I tend to just do a phase cast 250. Phase cast 250 is the anointing that I use. And if you know the Transcend strat, you chuck a phase cast into the ground, you send one into him, you do your burst damage. Also try and make sure that you are getting your getting your 200% shock bonus element for when you do the damage phase. You don't want to catch yourself in a situation where you're activating it too soon and your 200% shock is falling off during your damage phase. $2K SMG and pistol ammo on Seer. Yeah, that's... Get your Revolter up, get your ASC 50 corrosive on. Well, good thing you didn't drop it there because I'm on the wrong mayhem. Fuck. What did I do? He's dying so much quicker. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. I didn't have flare on earlier. You can also try Remnant as well against those two fights. I'm not a huge fan of going from Remnant, especially versus Joey, but it works. The Seer, though, I do start to use Remnant a bit more. What if Wild Swing can one-shot him here? Let's try. Yeah, so for Remnant, use a Phase Zerker, send one into the Seer, and then one into another enemy. And what this is going to do is your first one's going to stack do harm, or stack rush. Your second one's going to turn it into do harm. So you're going to get a huge damage increase from that. It's also going to apply Laid Bare on the Seer as well. So that's 25% damage from Laid Bare, plus however much damage you'll get from having Do Harm active. And I used Handala.
You lost, soldier girl!
Scrap, scrap.
Pokeball Moze. Oh, I got EMP5.
He's a god-guarded!
What's the Dark Army for? So you've got these drones that are shooting. If the drones hit something in the head, they get experimental munitions and they can proc fire darts, which is good for biofuel. And then once I'm out of Iron Bear, I'm getting big surplus and experimental munitions on them for fire darts, and I have 3 drones shooting, getting experimental munitions and big surplus on themselves. Also doing fire darts for flame. It's one of the few weapons that's going to have an effect whilst in Iron Bear. The other one is Boogeyman. You get the skulls. They're nowhere near enough powerful or consistent enough to be relevant, in my opinion. Better than nothing, which makes it, I guess, a top 3 weapon in the game for Iron Bear. Just because there aren't many. Hey, where we are. I can think of, what, 4 weapons in Iron Bear that work? Are there any others? Psycho Stabber, Guardian Angel, Boogeyman, and Thingy. That'd be sick as fuck if Soul Render worked.
Remember me like a foot taller.
Or EMP5. EMP5 working would be cool. I'm gonna go back to shock hammers. I just don't quite have enough damage.
You syphilitic troglodyte!
Die while I repent. And I
Rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell, yeah, rebel yell. Yell, rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel.
Tango spotted.
M11 removes Hex from his pool. Feels like it. I've gotten less hexes than I have world drops, so maybe the hexes that I've been getting have just been world drops. Logical conclusion. Thank you.
Tango spotted.
My goes in punch mode is hilarious on this dude.
Fresh targets over here.
You feel clear intent behind every mouse click. That's wild swing. I'm doing lazy man shock hammers right now, so I only need to hold the mouse button down. And away it goes. Ah! My favorite is when you get them staggered like this. This feels so rude. Gearbox, provide rad, recurring, or Mervtacular. I'm not that fussy. Hex. Ow, the fuck. Rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell. Goodbye. You're a bear, but also a kangaroo. Let me show you something. Someone's neighbors at 2 AM. If you get that on an incline up a hill, it's really funny. I get a really good one, hang on. I'm curious what that looks like in third person. Everyone laughed, decided why I needed that, you're in tears? Yeah. Nice. At least this time you were prepared and you lowered the volume. Last time you were scrambling.
Fresh targets over here.
I'm sorry. Merv shot. All of our hexes are shock. We've had one cryo one, and then the rest have just been shock. We've yet to get a rad hex. Next will be rad. It'll be recurring or Murph-tacular as well, won't it, Popo? I want a run counter in this game. I've got one in Borderlands 2. Gonna be cloning? Well, that's just rude. But first we gotta get 8 more rebel yells. Hey corn dogs, love this game a lot, but you hate how long the loading screens are. Yes, they suck.
Thank you.
Death to save quit farming.
You pissed that little
This sickness, the only prescription is more rebel yells. Oh hey, a hex. It's cloning, but it's cryo! But it had the radiation annoying, so... I'll take a close enough for that. Now, I saw the lights on the hex itself when it dropped, so I knew it wasn't rad. You found SMG damage, Malvin reload, and charge speed class 1. It's a Kensei.
You're gonna get chopped.
Like, okay, so... Kensei's not terrible. It's a class mod that increases your damage. Remember that bonus element gets mayhem scaling. But yeah, you don't get the cooldown bonus of Fezerka. And Mara doesn't really need reload speed on her Maliwan guns.
Yoo-hoo! Vulture!
Count it down! Me and you, front!
You ain't! It came out! Ah, finally! Right to step! Hey, little lady! Checkmate! Oh, it's me!
A bloodletter. Really yell.
Threat that soldier!
Nasty soldier girl! Wherefore?
Chicken! Dying!
A Krakatoa. I'll crack Skyboy's toes if he doesn't give me this rad hex. Sorry, is that toxic?
Tango spotted.
I call these! Punch it out!
Now, for what it's worth, I absolutely do not need a radiation hex. I gain very little value out of this, but it is the difference between having Radsplosions for the rest of the playthrough and not having Radsplosions for the rest of the playthrough. So you understand the personal need for having a radiation hex. One concern is I've only had 1 times 6 hex so far. I just trust in the process. I just, to clear it up, that like the Iron Bear builds do not need this level of farming. Even like weird ones like Punch Bear. Not Punch Bear, Iron Bearfist. It's just, it's funny. I was a big fan of radiation until you started getting the Radsplosions, and then it became super addicting. It's just so satisfying. Pipe bomb got you hooked. Yeah, like you throw it at somebody and they just die in this satisfying bubbly explosion. And then something else explodes and it makes the same bubbly explosion. It's just like, ooh. Happy brain chemicals.
That's my next kill.
Filthy friggin' heretic. Get back to boot camp. I spy with my little eye. Filthy friggin' heretic.
Still unsure what I'm going to do about Phase 2 Psycho Reaver. I guess I just stand on the edge of the ledge with Iron Bear damage and Oint Fishlet, looking at a 45-degree angle.
Fresh meat.
I just hope.
Get some.
You earned it. Filthy friggin' heretic.
The girl with the mech! Get her! Get her! Ruthless! And finally, get down of me!
And I flee.
Basic Hex. And it's Cryo.
Ain't going nowhere. How about some friggin' amusing here?
I don't think there's anything else I need to farm. Obviously a Fishlet and a Static Charge. I guess contest if UTT does its thing.
My little eye. Yeah. Let's see the
59. If I go to 1 point in Torcross, that should make Wild Swing one shot. It'd be cool if Iron Bear got fire rate bonuses. Imagine ASS Revolta Iron Bear with shock hammers.
Let's get some reinforcements!
so many things I never built.
Another Hex. And it's Shock. Is Radiation just like rarer or something? Like we've had so many Shock Hex. There's only a few Cryo Hexes and no Radiation ones.
Get her! Back up! We need backup! Yoo-hoo! Bomb job!
We got contacts.
Considering I've already gotten ASC 125 Splash Voice Plasma, right? Yes.
Quick! Before she calls them back!
On Amara, I personally prefer Kill Stack or Consec, but 125 Splash is fine.
Jesus Lord.
the less Revolter uptime you have, i.e. if you plan on using a different shield altogether, the better 125 splash is. Same goes to Unweave the Rainbow. If you're doing Unweave shit, then get a gun damage annoying.
I got a good Bearfist for me, like a foot taller.
We've got a Radiation Bearcat. You can't go back from the fire rate's intoxicating. Yeah, Revolter doesn't even need the 200% bonus element. Just a 50% fire rate bonus would have been fine for that shield. Just daka daka. And to be honest, even when using it, your shock bonus element uptime is lower than your fire rate anyway. For some bizarre reason, they made it so when you re-up Revolter, if it's already active, the duration on the fire rate bonus resets. So if it's at like 14 seconds and it's about to run out, it'll reset back to 0 and you're good to go. The shock bonus element, however, doesn't. So if I trigger Revolter at 14 seconds, I only get my shock bonus element for one more to 15, and then it goes away until I re-up Revolter. So I guess if you were playing specifically without... If you had a consistent uptime, so you were playing without topped off and, you know, whatever, you had a consistent cooldown, you could try and set it up so you would exactly 15 point something second cooldown, and that way you would never run into the issue. And you knew that every time you activated your action skill, you would get the proper 15 seconds of Revolter bonuses. So long as you use your action skill off of cooldown and you don't let your shield deplete. Because that could throw it out of whack again. Well, I guess you gotta start from the bottom and work your way up. Hex. That's a ×1 hex. So we just got 5 more to go. Literally 6 times worse. Oh. You see, we're moving up in the world. We're moving up in the world. At this rate, it stonks. It is stonks. So something that's really cool, my keyboard has lights on it, and like, it's currently blue, and the lights change depending on like, how full my shield is. So my keyboard represents my health bar. But if I jump into Iron Bear, my keyboard changes from blue lights to orange ones. To represent armor. And it's just so cool. What am I farming for? Times 6 hex. So that's either going to be Mervtacular or recurring. So kind of like that one. So that one's Divider Merv, so that splits into 2, spawns 3. 2 times 3 is 6, so that's the times 6 hex. But it's shock. So I basic Merv hex is just 3. I want 6. Twice as good. Not damage-wise, but for the purposes that I need it for, I just need damage instances.
Let's do this thing.
Gonna bring an unfriendly fire. Ow.
Fuck you, Angelic. Got him. That is 4 drops in a row, though.
Who the junk are you? I like Troy better. My knees.
Best representative of how fast they Borderlands game? Yeah, Iron Bear does feel very strong. The things with the Iron Bear, though, is there's a glitch that makes Iron Bear immortal. That doesn't need to exist. And it's impossible not to activate it by accident. And it is a bit easy. So the Borderlands is a looting game, and something that Gearbox has struggled with basically every action skill that turns you into secondary mode is your gear stops mattering. Like, why farm gear if it's just going to be irrelevant in this alternate mode?
Were you not entertained?
But on the other side, at least it isn't like peak power in Borderlands. Every character, including Moze herself, can surpass the power that Iron Bear brings. So whilst it's very easy to set up, it's not overpowered.
Use some help here! The noble spirit.
I mean, it's a decent Rocketeer. I'd be silly not to take it. Even though it's not this build. But just to have a decent Rocketeer if I ever decide I want a decent Rocketeer. The most cursed thing with Iron Bear is how effective class mod swapping is with it. Diafucking-bollical. Optimal Iron Bear play is disgusting.
A bolt thief over here. Like, hello, car.
Might do a video like that. Optimal Iron Bear play was a mistake.
Here we go.
Gunner, bring it up.
Get it now.
I believe...
Eat my holy lead.
I suppose I can live with just a nerve hex. It would feel kind of gross though. Like, why would I want to live with a nerve hex? When better is possible. I don't want to do a new game.
It's a bunch of fuckers.
Irene says you're gonna run. Action, let's go. Boom. Ah, that's like me, yeah. Why not?
Iron Bank makes COV weapons break faster. I can't remember if that was debunked or not. I remember testing it, but I don't remember the outcome.
I will summon your mountain and protect me.
It was either what you describe or it was just an empty skill that didn't affect
Many things I never felt.
COV. Easy thing to test. But yeah, no, Iron Bank's a bit wonky. COV weapons in general just don't really, they just don't get mag boosts. It's annoying. Hey Wyatt, yo, guess what? What?
Remember me like a foot collar.
Chicken butt. I knew that was. I was thinking in my head, you better say chicken butt here. I am not disappointed. Was the exact thought process I was like, please say chicken butt here. Where did that even come from? It's old.
Take my drink, yeah. Why not?
Can't remember the outcome exactly, yes. It has been too long. It doesn't help testing that COV weapons are actually a little RNG. So once a COV weapon reaches max heat, it has a chance to break with every shot. So you end up getting different outcomes every time. A lot of the time. Like Tizzy. Tizzy sometimes just breaks instantly, or sometimes it just goes burn, doesn't stop. Make it shoot faster, Haker. The Burr Man himself. So he drops an impaler after 10 kills. Oh yeah. You were alerted by burr sounds. Summoned. Late at night, if you look in your bathroom mirror and you say burr 3 times, Chrome appears behind you. And does nothing but explain how to maximate fire rate in various video games. See if you reload bug and you reload it twice. My favorite. Have I had a 4x? I know I've had 3 reloads several times. I'm not sure if I ever managed to push it to 4. I know I've had 3 a couple of times. The luck stat from Body Canyon Rank. One of his mates here everyone's completely trash from Prometheus moves since there's no atmosphere to pull him down. That'd be funny. How many hexes we gonna go through? I have no idea what like the weighting and the percentage chance of getting a Mervtacular or recurring is. Coming for times 6 hex. There's a checklist at the top left hand side of the screen. Fire Dark Army doesn't drop here, so recurring.
We'll see who's got the badder ass.
How about bringing divine retribution, you not entertained?
We are not farming for the Yelling Rebel. Composite prefix that also gives cloning or something. There's only 2 ways of getting 6 hex thingies. That's either divide a Merv, so split into 2 and each of those explode into 3, i.e. 2 times 3 is 6. Or to get double Merv, so Merv again, and it goes from 3 to 6. But the hex can only spawn with divider or Merv parts. There are no other parts the hex can spawn with. So you can get double divider, you can get double Merv, you can get one of each, or none of each. So there we got divider Merv. So we've got recurring in 2 elements, and it can only spawn with 3 elements. And the 1 element we don't have it seems to me, I don't particularly know why, but it seems to me that Divider Merv is a lot higher chance than Mervtacular. Not that I haven't seen Mervtacular before, it's like 2 or 3 times. Whereas recurring is dozens. I've seen loads of recurring. So I don't know why 2 of one part is rarer than 1 of each. Like, I think I've only seen Mitosis Hex a couple of times as well. Obviously, we care a lot less about Mitosis Hexes. They're not good. I've been making the joke the entire playthrough, Chrome. After I've seen a resurgence of lower drop rates. Borderlands 3 drop rates are too high. Like, no, they're fucking not. Not everyone has 20 hours to farm for your fucking specific elemented gun. Okay, that's... We've had basic radiation, we've had Merv radiation. Now we've even have a divider radiation. We've had every variant. Cloning mode. Oh, cloning is dividing. Cloning is the prefix for a divider part. At least the hex per minute has increased. The hex per minute has in fact increased. That is correct. Yeah, Chrome, same.
Not today, bub!
More killers!
Let's get it over with.
What was that Nova? Oh. Okay, I have... Right, fair enough. Want to save quit for 9 years for a single gun? Please and thank you, BL4? Absolutely.
Jump these vault thieves! Right here! Right
Rage against
And we got a better stone. So that's 8% movement speed. That's 11% movement speed. Our iridium farm is approximately 0.5% faster. Big gains.
Were you not entertained?
The time it took to make that comparison probably outweighs the time saved from the rest of the iridium farming that this playthrough has. But it's fine.
Stop the mate!
Bring more pain!
Like,
Tango spotted.
All across the borderlands can be heard the sound of the rebels yelling. Rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell. Rebellion.
Jesus Lord!
The range of free radicals damage? Oh, it's obscene. it's fucking dumb. Guys, 77k, that's not even as low as it goes. You can get like a 53 times 2, or just a 125. I think 121's my favorite, because you've got an extra 9 bullets in the mag. Which is like, what, 40%? No. That's...
Present for you! You earned it!
Actually, yeah, nearly 40. So, like, sacrificing like 3% damage for 40% mag size feels kind of worth it.
Creature get dying of light.
$121k is great, yeah. That's the best variant.
Here we go.
Untethered and unfeathered.
I'm just gonna turn my lamp on. It is dark and pitch black, and looking at screens in a pitch black room is not healthy. Let's go with purple today. Just turn the gamma down, promise. Can't afford to. This main monitor of mine is so fucking dark compared to my other monitor.
Eat my holy leg! Filthy friggin' heretic!
That's a barrage. Rebel yelp, rebel yelp, rebel yelp.
Mashed potatoes for the tailpipe!
Mashed potatoes.
I like spice better! There! I said it!
Let's do this.
It'd be great if I had a health bar to aim for. just took my health bar away. It's like, oh, thanks. I didn't need that. Remember, run. If this was a one life, I'd have a second wind gun right now. I would not be playing without one.
Over here.
Hey, Trevenator. Cute. You know what would be cursed? Because there's two Sky Bullies, it'd be cursed if the first one drops Rebel Yells more and the second one drops Hexes more. I know that that's not how it works, thankfully, but, like, it'd be horrible if it did. Spinner of Destructo. Oh, did I ever re-roll my Psycho Stabbo? I didn't, so I need to do that.
A new sacrifice for the others. This planet is ours now. I'm going on the back.
35k? Yo, moving down in the world. Wait, what? That's a good Firewalker.
I'm going with the mech. Get her.
Sky Bully, I do believe it's been quite a while since the last Hex. The last Hex we got was a cloning cryo one. So if you could, you know, root around, check back if you've got one, like a new like rad one with like a couple of parts on it, that'd be great. Thank you.
I don't care. All safe. Get yours.
Lucky Firestone with experience gained in combat.
Come here, little punk.
Hello, Park. Get
Why do I have a purple XP bar? Is this... does it take that long for me to level up in Guardian rank now that all this farming I've done has just not moved that bar since I leveled up? Like... Do I even have a pixel? I don't think I do. Hey, Mamo. Do you believe in life after love? The fuck? Oh, what's supposed to be... Wait.
This is our planet!
Hey, how you doing, Memo? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Rebel yell! Rebel yell! Rebel yell! I'm willing to spend my evening on this. I want the pretty rad explosions. Okay, like, okay, maybe if we, like, just kind of strap them together, like... Get one, like, take them together, and then, like, connect the pins with string. So, like, when you pulled the pin, it pulled the pin on both of them. You miss it, but your back keeps getting worse and worse. I'm left bed today. Oof. That's not fun. Alpha Command, doing alright, thank you. Work, busy. Hurting my back as well. But I'm going. Likely nowhere near as bad as yours, so I shan't complain.
Like you're cruising for a diet. We are.
Please don't cry on me. Rebel yell! Rebel yell! Did anything new on the Borderlands front? It's been pretty quiet, to be honest. Like, it's... obviously we've got Borderlands 4 coming in September. What we did get is confirmation that it was going to come out on the Switch 2 as well. On launch, so who knows what, you know, dark magic they've pulled to get it to run on that, or if the Switch 2 is just that good.
How about some friggin' abuse? You're better than me.
Rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell. So, yeah, we did get that announcement. In terms of the actual game, they've been so much slower at revealing stuff versus Borderlands 3. And just, it's... the whole marketing run-up is a lot smaller. A lot less money has gone into marketing for Borderlands 4 than Borderlands 3 had. I mean, they went...
Let's get it over with.
Borderlands 3 marketing was fucking huge. So, I guess you could say that was predicted. Thank you for the 30 bits, sir. Rebel yell, rebel yell. So, I guess you could say that was predicted, but they're just revealing less information about the game. Like, we don't even know the characters' names yet, or like what their deal is. In terms of playable characters. Like, I went back and looked at the first few trailers they did for Borderlands 3, and they were very clear in what the characters were about, what their abilities were, some personality stuff in there as well, whereas on the 2 trailers we've gotten before, it's basically nothing. We kind of gather that one of them might be some tech hitman specialist, kind of like Zane, but with zero fashion sense. We have Anne Siren, but not even everyone is convinced that she's an actual siren. We have Viking, who looks cool, and a potential Malawan soldier. No. 68k times 2? Hell yeah! It's terrible. I tell you, the new Monster Hunter Wilds update, that was some good shit. The Zoshir fight is like one of the coolest fights I've done in video game. Full stop. Just in video game. Not even its final form. Give me a mystery could be a good thing. You think they want to cleanse that part pretty quickly? Well, the problem is because we don't know anything about the playable characters, they don't... There's nothing to grab onto. There's nothing to go, oh, that's cool. So you've got a lot of people just making up their mind that the new characters are generic and look like NPCs. Well, any main Borderlands character would, if you don't know anything about them. So that's the first impression. And the first impression is hard to overcome. So the first impression is generic, because we don't know anything about them. And because they don't really have any fashion sense, it's not this cool, shrouded in mystery, it's just kind of look a bit lame. Paratrooper. Let me pick it up. It's got 3 stainless. Torg is clearly not generic. Torg is also not a playable character. Now, as it happens, I actually quite like the look of the Borderlands 4 characters, but the Blade Dancer guy, dude needs to get a better coat. And the girl with the orange pants. At first, didn't really like her, but then it kind of clicked that she's probably ex-Maliwan, likely a heavy, so it's like, oh, it makes sense then. Viking looks cool, I like him. And the Siren's got a cool coat. So I actually kind of like them, but majority don't.
Time for a scrap.
We do know that the game is gonna like its blood and skeletons. Like, enemies were just... They weren't even like Borderlands 1 giving. They were just like... It was like bloody mess in Fallout. Where you... There was a clip in one of the trailers where they were shooting an enemy with an assault rifle. And as soon as the enemy died, they just turned into a skeleton. A bloodied skeleton. It was just like, it made no sense. But the fact that they're a little bit lighter on the marketing, and it does seem a little bit more like gory, they're using profanity on their Twitter account and stuff, it might seem like the game itself is a little bit heavier, which would be nice, if that is the case. Resell your PC before September so you can be a judgmental twat. So, Borderlands 3, they released the base game, launch, endgame a little bit later, so bear that in mind. Borderlands 3 has got a very good comprehensive base game, it's just a lot of it came later, so bear that in mind. Also bear in mind, it's a Borderlands game, and it's Unreal Engine 5. This game is not going to work. Borderlands has never had a good launch state, and it's Unreal Engine 5. Borderlands 4 is not going to work in September.
Grab your neck when you're dead.
Borderlands 3 on launch, we couldn't aim down sights properly and our inventories were getting wiped. Borderlands 2 on launch, for the first few months, people were getting their save files entirely corrupted. Let alone their loot. I wasn't here for Borderlands 1 launch, but that game was a simpler one, so I wouldn't be surprised if that worked a bit better. 3-4 ways you can get on? Yeah, like, Borderlands has never had a good time on launch. Do you remember Borderlands 2's Graveyard Glitch, where if you played online, you basically got, you know, a save file STD. It would corrupt all your saves, and everyone who played with you, it would corrupt all their saves.
Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I'm not expecting Borderlands 4 to run well at all. That'll be a game where patience is required. Looks fun though. The movement looks cool. We've approached the 2010s, and we have double jumping and grappling hooks.
You're gonna get shot!
Very limited grappling hooks, but grappling hooks. Watch it work better on Switch 2 for godforsaken reason. I mean, have you seen Switch 1 Borderlands 3? Looks like a PS2 game. Oh, if they did that for the Switch 2, it might unironically run better. End result would be great? Yeah, I mean, Borderlands 3 in its current state, you have so much content. Even in base game, you've got so much to do. It's really good. Because the current crashes on Xbox constantly, I think if you have a game set to anything but public, that's a relatively new thing. Okay, I can't guarantee that this will work because obviously there's lots of causes for crashing, and I don't have an Xbox myself, and I'm not sure which version of the game you have. But try uninstalling any cosmetic DLCs. If that's able to be applicable to you. We had somebody recently, the other day, saying they had constant crashing on Xbox, and they uninstalled the cosmetic DLCs, and it started working for them, so... Just an idea, it might work, might stick. Yeah, but I have heard stability on Xbox has always struggled. You have Ultimate Edition on Series X, you'll try that. No promises, but it's something that has worked for somebody. So don't hold your breath. But if it does work, then hooray. Rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell, rebel yell. Holy fired up. One of my main things that I want for Borderlands 4 is for build depth to be relevant. I don't want everything to be so overpowered that it doesn't feel... I want to feel rewarded by putting together a objectively strong build. I think it's so sad, I'm not even having the best legendary arrows with additional shock damage. Since it's buff, it's not a terrible weapon, it's just very basic and boring and average and... it's just aggressively mediocre. Like, the idea, I get it. You've got these tasers which deal shock damage, so you taser an enemy to strip their shield, and then If the gun was fire, I could get behind that. Or if the trackers did more damage, or had like what is it? There's an item in a Borderlands game somewhere. The EMP grenade, where it just like instantly stripped any shield that it hit. If they gave it the EMP grenade property, and it was a fire gun, that'd be cool. Oh, the EMP grenade does something really weird. It short fuses. I mean, work out a deal. You're not looking forward to playing because you're paying significantly more for Games Workshop minis. Wait, what do you mean? Accept both mice and pixels, I'll be happy. At the very least, the Wonderland's damage model. With no lifesteal. Oh, 2 hexes in a row, but neither of them good. Someone's buying 3D printer. I don't have a 3D printer. Need to smuggle them across the ocean somehow, perhaps via a 3D printed boat.
Tango spotted.
Plank of wood, you know. Via t-shirt cannon. Rebel yell.
Killer quick!
Rebel yell. Rebel yell.
Fresh targets over here.
Who eats kisses? I do! I eat!
Hey, Sky Bully. 1 rebel yell, please. Huh. Rude. Okay, this next hour, we're getting it. We're getting it within the hour. If not, then fuck me, I guess. 52 times 2. That is dreadful.
Family got my filthy friggin' hair.
That is so bad.
I repent and I flee. That's why I joined up. Come at me. Where's their house? Bitching out. That happened.
I just want a hex. I just want a radiation hex that summons 6. That's all I want. Then I'll be on my way.
Scrap, scrap. Jump, jump.
That's a baby maker. That's not. I'm not here to make babies. I just want a hex.
Coming at ya!
Threaten that soldier. Filthy friggin' heretic.
Wait, family!
The fact that I've gotten the other elements though is actually quite useful if I want to try. Fucking Christ. If I want to try Iron Bear summon nades on like Minesweeper Guardian Angel shenanigans. Yes, yes, Sky Billy. I know you can drop Rebel Yells. I'm aware. I don't really want one though. There isn't much part variance to it. I like a hex. There's a lot more part variance to a hex. So it'd be better if you drop more of those.
So many things I never built.
Splatter. This is fine. This is fine. This is my descent into madness now. Okay. Okay. Please stop. I think we're up to 3 rebel yells in a row. Not like 3 runs, but since Hex. Feels like more though. Can't remember what my last Hex was.
So many things I never felt.
Let's just be dirty! Hell more buttons!
That's our 3rd Merv Hex! Our 3rd rad Merv Hex.
You're not as tough as us! I spy with my little eye like Troy better. There, I said it.
That's Divider. If that could have dropped on the previous Hex, that would have been it. You use a diamond key. Did you get a free radical? That's a good idea, actually. Should I use a diamond key? I've got a couple. I have a couple. I have 20 of the bastards. You got a cloning red Hex? Oh. That's not very interesting.
Hello, Tarts!
I miss opening the diamond chest. Guess what you have to choosing the items? It'd be from the Maurice vendor. Hang on, I'm gonna cheat. Was it a devil's foursome? Yep, hey, I got the 1 in 3. Literally cheating. Hey. It was either Alchemist, Clairvoyance, or Devil's Foursome. Definitely wasn't going to be the Alchemist. It was either Claire or Devil's Foursome. Devil's Foursome was the only, like, funny one. I hope Borderlands 4 has a diamond chest. That was cool. I do just kind of like the vault cards system. I think the idea of just like adding in loot as the game goes on, like every few months you just add in 4 new legendaries. And just do that for a year or two.
The Calypso's protect us!
Although I don't think the amount of XP required to gain vault card levels should keep going up. I think they should plateau out to a you know, considered balance level. Because like right now for me, it takes so long to gain a level. Eventually it gets to the point where claiming an item just becomes impossible. Because it takes so long to open a chest. Hey Big Cat, how you doing? Thank you for the 28 months. It's not bad at all. It's like that's two and a bit years. It's insane. Thank you very, very much.
Take her down! Kill the Bearfist!
This is our planet!
Fresh targets over here.
Prep for you! You earned it!
Your life is forfeit!
I don't know what build I want to do after this.
Hey girl, nice arsenal! Remember me? Like, tear 'em up!
I've never leveled as SpongeBob. But it seems like a bit not fun to level as. Oh, I don't want to do a new game. I want to continue my new. I don't want to do a new game yet. I know I'm just talking about it, but like, shoo. I still need to do Borderlands 2 Hunt One Life. Maybe I should do that. You don't need OP levels anymore in the hunt, right? I need to re-look through the rules. Because if I can be a bit cheeky with raid bosses.
The girl with the
Electric Slide, a Victory Rush. Ignite Chance. That is a good passive. Another Merv Hex, but it's Shock. Need a second win, guild. Squish. Yeah, okay, thank you for the 30 bits. I'm squishing happy. How dare you?
I am unleashed.
I like Detroit better. There. I said it.
Shock. It was basic too.
Race against the dying of the light.
Taking my claim! That's right, brilliant!
Were you not entertained?
It's rad. It has parts. I don't think that's thingy though. Yeah, it's only clothing. Shit. Okay, game. Right? Divider. Merv. Divider. Mush. Divider Merv. How are we feeling about this? Especially since we've had 3 Mervs. Rebel Yell.
Right now! Be the next step,
Game's like, nah, sorry, best I can do is a Rebel Yell.
Repent, and I flee.
I hope Borderlands 4 doesn't have a part system where you get like kind of strict upgrades. I know they're not necessarily strict upgrades, but in the context of the hex here, they are. Like, why can I get a basic divider when divider Merv exists? Like, just missing parts. Like, if you want the hex to go up to 2 parts, then cool, make it drop with 2 parts of any combination. Not most of the time drop with 1 part, so it's functionally useless. Now I know Ghast Call is a bit different, where roided is better than divider roided. But if you can get divider roided, that's 2 parts. So maybe they should let you get mitosis or double roided. Now that's 4 hexes we've gotten that have had a part. Or 4 red hexes that we've gotten that have had a part. I don't know what the chances are for a hex to get 2 parts versus 1. Or versus 0. It's too damn low.
Got a bolt thief over here!
Present for you! You earned it! Great.
Good diamonds!
That's a hell of a thing to be yelling before you get insta-gib to nothingness. I am invincible. Splat.
Stand still so I can hit you!
Can we get it in the next half an hour? Bloody hope so. How much iridium do I have? 2,000! I've gained a lot of iridium from this farming.
Not this time!
Be able to get it and re-roll it.
The family's got my back!
Oh, that looks busy. It's radiation and it looks busy. It's just Merv, damn it. That 4th Merv. Right, I see. So that's Merv. That's Divider. Right, so that has one thingy on. Divider would have another thingy on. Anything else change? Don't think so. I think it's literally just like these two. Right, so that'll be the hex part. That'll be a Merv part, and that'll be... See, the Divider and the Merv parts look identical. It'd be cool if they look different. But like... You can see it's like an attachment onto the grenade mod. That's like been plugged in. Whereas there, it's just got an empty panel. That would presumably you'd take off and plug in your other bit. Cool. It's okay, this is the run. I believe. I really don't, but gotta have hope. Being optimistic.
Remember me like a foot taller.
Literally the opposite. 0 part cryo. Heck, smile.
Check it, badass!
We're all
0 part shock. What's next? 0 part radiation? I believe. Let's go. Oh, I get it. We didn't get 0 part radiation because it's just not going to drop radiation. Oh. A last stand white elephant. SMG damage, movement speed, and shock damage. There's an attempt there at a good artifact. There's like a lot of good stuff there. Doesn't really work together, but there are good things there. That's a dictator. That's not... Why are you dropping a dictator? Dick.
Fresh targets over here!
Gunner's line, fight! Get over here, heretic! I repent! And I...
Shock, cryo, shock. Shock nerve. You know what I miss? I miss when it shows the title of your character by your health bar that other people can see as well. It showed what class mod you were wearing. Because it's a class modification. It's like it just says gunner. Why can't it, you know? I think that the Borderlands 2 naming conventions for class mods was cooler. 1 and 2. It's rad, but that's really basic looking. It's Merv! Our fifth rad Merv. Hell yeah. Like, why can't I have a level 61 Bear Trooper? Level 72 Phase Zerker. I think some of the current names for class mods wouldn't really work with it, like... So you'd have to think of new names, but... How's Radigan? It's Divider! Our 7th. Radiation Hex with 1 part. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. I feel bullied.
Soldier girl! Sacrifice for the offering box.
Gonna bring an unfriendly fire!
My God!
Sacrifice against the dying light.
Perishable by design.
Get over here, weeds!
These are
Let's get it over with.
Okay, cool. Just one shot me through Healthgate, that's fine, thanks.
You do not want this.
Hello, will I play co-op? No.
thank you. The Calypso.
Get back! Noble spirit, ambition, the
Even Rebel Yell has left us. It has. We haven't had a Rebel Yell in a while, have we? We have had quite a few hexes in a row, to be fair. It's swinging the other way, for which I shall not complain. The game's got a lot of hex backfill to catch up on. That's just greens. Nice. SMG damage, cryo damage, melee damage. "15 minutes. Can we do it?" I believe... the amount of one-part hexes we've had. The rad ones. Yeah, there's another hex. But it's, no, it's not a hex, it's a quasar. Shit. I hope Borderlands 4 goes back to Borderlands 2 singularities, if they're present in the game. I just can't think of a better way to do singularity gameplay-wise. I was kind of wondering if you mentioning Rebel Yell would cause one to drop, but like... No. No. You getting hexes in the shop on the way to Pliskin? As long as it's no rad recurring ones, we're good.
Oh look, dead meat.
Or Murph-taculars. Now we're just flat out getting like nothing. Ooh. Bro's just not dropping anything now. Well, I'm head out. I believe. I'm tired. Sir? Sir? Kidnapped! Hey Virgil, how you doing? Knife drain? Yeah, guys, just not dropping anything. That was a good one. Yeah, still nothing. It's not like it's dropping more hexes now, it's just like... just not dropping the Rebel Yells. I mean, we are ahead on Rebel Yells, 2 hexes, so like, this is fine. The RNG is balancing out.
Oh, you're gonna die.
That's not... that's a chaos.
Welcome to the kill zone.
There's a Rebel Yell. Why does loot just explode out of Pliskin? So, this is an infinite wisdom moment. When Pliskin dies on the mission, he doesn't die because you kill him. He dies because he jumps into the grinder. So if he dies by jumping into the grinder, the loot explosion is set so it gets launched backwards up onto the platform that he jumps from, that he's supposed to be on. The problem is they never anticipated what would happen if a player save quit farmed him and killed him not in the grinder in the middle of the room after jumping in the direction of the platform. So the loot still does the same action, but from a different location in a different direction. So normally in that situation they would sprinkle the loot from a different location, kind of like Grave Ward or Valkyries, but they wanted them to come out of the corpse of Pliskin, who of course has legs and can maneuver to different locations, so it doesn't really work. Now, they could have just had the loot fly out of the grinder every time. They could have made that the location for where the loot launches from, so it would work, you know, in mission the same way, and it would function on a save quit farm. But no, Gearbox wanted to make them fly out of Pliskin. So a bit of insider knowledge. Most bosses, a lot of bosses, like named enemies, weren't designed to be farmable. So when they were made to be farmable, it was kinda jank. Because the game wasn't built with that in mind. The shit doesn't work properly. Because it wasn't originally intended. And it was a lot of work for them to make bosses respawn. It was genuinely like work for them. So, thank you, Gearbox. As a result, it's very janky. Hopefully you can, you know, make Borderlands 4 with this knowledge and learn from our mistakes that you should have learned, you know, 5 years prior with the pre-sequel. Why? That's just another recurring. But why? Well, we got a recurring, but it's the wrong element. Again. We've now repeated an element. Death pits around the location? I mean, like, death pits is fine. Added danger. Nothing wrong with that. They're not, like, excessive. The fight isn't filled with knockback. Magic slaughter. Like falling into the void. That's less of an issue now we've got the Lost Loot Machine. It's very inconvenient, but They just shouldn't have the loot fly out of Pliskin if that's how they're gonna do the loot. So they either just have him drop loot normally like a normal enemy, or launch it from the grinder. So it's the same every time. Is a good roll through Radical Insanely Rare or something. You do need to get the right collection of parts. And not just all of the parts. There is a part that is actively bad that you don't want. So you gotta get that to not spawn, whilst getting other parts to spawn. Like, you literally want an empty accessory slot on the free radical. Because there's an accessory that's like minus 15% damage. It's this one. These two panels here. Elemental damage plus 10%, damage minus 15%. This panel here, if you see these two panels, you're gonna be sad. Remember that you might get like a fire rate hammer instead of, say, like a damage hammer, so pay mind to that. So that's gonna be less damage, but it makes up for it in fire rate. Like, damage is still better, but yeah, the time and resources is definitely going to be a limiting factor when it comes to that DLC. Like, it was at the bare end of the DLC cycle. it was what? It came out less than a year before Wonderlands. Like, the gap between Beef and Wonderlands is less than a year.
Bring on that crap!
Oh shit. 10 o'clock. We did get one more recurring, but it was the wrong element. Or was it?
Welcome to the kill zone. Dying of the light.
See, now I'm in this, like, I'll go until the next hex. Because that's like, instead of one more run, I'll go until the next drop. But that could be another 10, 15, 20 minutes. I would like and legendary.
Bring an unfriendly fire!
Let's do this thing.
Alright, if you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Eat my hook, get yours!
Huzzah! It's cryo and it's fucking mitosis. Well, I'm glad that the mitosis drop was not rad. If this was rad, I wouldn't even do an outro. I would just click the stop streaming button. Anyway, it's not rad, so get an outro. With that, gotta call it there. I'll be live tomorrow, same time, same place. Might do a bit of off-stream farming, given that we got 3 recurring hexes today. 2 of them shock, 1 of them cryo. I feel like that shock one should have been radiation. So maybe I'll catch up with a bit of off-stream farming, and we'll progress tomorrow with pretty explosions. Recurring hex. What? Divider, merv, 4 parts. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.